The Denver Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And for those who are tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Randall from outside, and Brown pulls it down. On the wing, Murray, defended by DiVincenzo. Shoots the 3. A nice shot by Brown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Lets it go from deep. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
Oh, here's Edwards. Mr. Gobert. Back to Edwards. Driving inside. Minnesota gets it back. And a new shot clock of 14 seconds. Goes back up. And Gobert with the lay-in.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go with a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Murray. 3-pointer, Randall. Rebound by the Nuggets. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. And then Gordon with the dunk.
You've got to stay between Aaron Gordon and the basket, particularly in transition. If you don't, you're toast.
DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Offensive rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Near the three-point line is DiVincenzo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Denver leading by 7. Here's Jokic. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's DiVincenzo. He has 5. There's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. To the middle. Watson kicks to Jokic. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Randall, and then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
McDaniels against Murray. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
The three for DiVincenzo. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Murray following the basket by Julius Randle. And it's Gordon missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
DiVincenzo against Murray. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Fires the 3. Edwards, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gordon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Julius Randle picks one up. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Edwards. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Here's Murray following the 3 by Minnesota. And Jokic gets it to go.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Near the 3-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Reid misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. Pass to Jokic. Floats one up. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
McDaniels with the ball. Now here's Reid. It's hauled in by Watson. McDaniels against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A minute 50 left in the first half. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's McDaniels on the three off target. Denver leading by 10. Jokic passes to Watson. No good on the three. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
Denver making a switch here. Naji's checked in. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He has 5.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Murray with it. Now defended by Randall. Murray the pass to Naji. Murray kicks to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that's now 7 points for Aaron Gordon.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Reed with a screen for Randall. The three. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut back down to 5 as they get the points there from Reed.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
No problems knocking that one down. Brown's got 6.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Here's Reed. And he drains the three, but let's see. Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Russell Westbrook. Aiden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Brown in at the 2. Naji, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Reed. And the layup falls. He's got 8.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Westbrook with a wide open look. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 8. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Pass to Edwards. Over Watson. Edwards, no good. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Westbrook against Reed. Haji, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Haji's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
A three for DiVincenzo. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Randall. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Najee. Another 3 for Denver.
He may not be the, quote, pure point guard in the traditional sense, but the passing game of Russell Westbrook is so impactful.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Denver leading by 7. And he commits the intentional foul. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's Brown, and he goes in for the dunk.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Here's Alexander Walker. And they get it. Connects from three-point range. Alexander Walker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing, and those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Randall.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Hands it from downtown. Haji's got 9.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in. Edwards with the burst.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. A nice shot by Brown. Timberwolves trail by 9. Lets the 3 fly. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Alexander Walker finds Randall. Six to shoot. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Najee. Back to Westbrook. Outside Gordon. They set the pick. Here's Najee. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Najee's got 11 points here in just the second half. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Alexander Walker. No good. Shot missing. Denver leading by 9. Right wing. Here's Brown. Off target from three-point range. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. It's stolen by Randall. That shot off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Najee passes to Westbrook. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Russell Westbrook.
Nuggets substitution. Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray.
Now here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely from outside the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brown the pass to Gordon. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 7. Now DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. From deep. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed.
First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Now here's DiVincenzo. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Gobert kicks to Randle. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the basket by Gordon.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Murray, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Randle, drives to the hoop, over Jokic. Randle with the nice move.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
On the wing, Murray. McDaniels defending. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray way outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The muscle from Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Reed against Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
DiVincenzo. And he lays it straight in.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
A pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. The quick look, no good that time. Pass to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Here's Murray. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Here's Jokic. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot that time not on target. Sabonis with some nice D. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. Yeah, guys, coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And so here's Sacramento. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Now here's LaVine to halt the run. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of it.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Denver has possession. The open shot, Jokic, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Jokic has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's LaVine. 5 points in the game. Yes, it's good.
Explosive drive from LaVine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Murray against Murray. Murray passes to Brown. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Pass to Brown. The three is up. Buries it from 3. Brown's got 8 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's LaVine for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Murray. He takes it in. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Here's LaVine. Blocked. And here comes the break. The shot by Brown, no good. Now here's LaVine, defended by Watson. Here's the 3. They get the rebound.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
The Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Now here's Murray, still without a bucket. Uses the glass on the layup.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Levine surveys the D. And that doesn't go either for Levine. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. 4-point game. That shot off. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Sabonis right side. Outside for Levine. Back to Sabonis. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spot. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. And it's DeRozan missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, BA, but Sacramento shoots especially.
Oh, what a jam! LaVine walking on air.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Gordon outside. Outside Watson. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Here's LaVine for 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. LaVine's got 14 points for the game.
How about the confidence that LaVine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Outside Murray. Jokic against Sabonis. Oh, sweet move. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Picked by Sabonis. 4-3. Pass to Ellis. DeRozan outside. Here's Ellis. Clock at 6. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. Back come the Kings in transition. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
LaVine passes to Murray. Back to LaVine. Shot clock at 5. Sabonis with it. Fires from the corner. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
DeRozan. And it's Denver with a rebound. Left side Watson. Over to the left wing. Sabonis against Jokic. Shoots over Sabonis. And it's Denver with another.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And Denver making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. 1:27 left in the half. Here's Levine. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Pass to Jokic. And rebounded by Zach Levine.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Westbrook, the pass to Porter. From 18 feet away, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Porter's got 5 now.
Yeah, so smooth from the mid-range area. Now, Porter Jr. doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Levine passes to Ellis. Goes back up. On the wing, DeRozan. Hounded by Westbrook. And stolen by Jokic.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And so here's Sacramento, trailing by 5. Levine passes to Sabonis. Nails it from 3. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Russell Westbrook. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Naji. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. From the arc, Ellis, good. Ellis has got 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Lets it fly. Westbrook with the miss. Kings trail by 3. DeRozan outside. To the left wing. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, B.A. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a mini master. If you let him move freely, he will J you to death. And this is what you love about Sabonis. It's his energy and passion for the game.
Gordon outside. with the crossover, and he comes up with a bucket.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People will worry.
That's his second personal foul.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Ellis. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Denver in the lead. Westbrook taking his time here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Picked by Sabonis. Levine can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Najee passes to Westbrook. Back to Najee. Fires for three. Rebound by Sacramento. Levine's got 4 rebounds now. The three from DeRozan. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon outside. Driving inside. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Levine finds Sabonis. And the layup is good off the glass. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Brown passes to Najee. From outside the arc. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
Keegan for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Westbrook gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
Here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Michael Porter Jr.
Levine draws the double. Murray passes to DeRozan. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, DeRozan. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Denver leading by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Levine. Here's Ellis. And Sabonis slams it in. And he's now got the double-double.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Outside Porter. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
Shooting for Sacramento.
The game, every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Outside Levine. Gordon with a steal. Out on his own on the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Known for his defense, Gordon chipping in with a steal to ignite the break.
Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Kings trail by 8. Here's DeRozan. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Jokic. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Sabonis in the post. Working on Jokic. No coverage that time.
Showing the range, Murray is very consistent from out there.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Denver leading by 3. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Brown passes to Jokic. DeRozan with the rebound. Kings trail by 3. Little over. Wow! DeMar DeRozan putting a little extra on that finish.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
Murray finds Jokic. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Now here's Levine. He's covered closely. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Levine down the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Here's Murray. Jokic with it. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Brown's shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Poke loose. Watson with it. He's picked up by Levine. Here's Jokic. And Jokic finishes it off.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
On the wing, DeRozan. Down low. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. He's off on that one. For Denver, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hits the trifecta. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Murray passes to Levine. Sacramento again missing.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
So it's Denver now. Now Murray. From deep. No good there. DeRozan outside. He connects. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
The best way to attack, especially against good defenses, ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers, they've got Ayton. Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Avdia in at the 4. Takes it inside. Ellis with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Here's Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Good job by Levine fighting for that position.
And here's Portland. You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process with the big Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
Kevin, it takes guts for a GM to make a move like that, and it didn't go well early on. But they've got to trust the process and stick with the plan that they made.
And Sacramento has possession after the Trailblazers pick up 2.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Rebounded by Ellis. And Zoelos will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Levine wide open. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. It's stolen by DeRozan. Down low. That's tipped. Ellis finds DeRozan. Now here's Sabonis. Buries it from 3-point range.
Excellent touch on the catch and shoot. Sabonis wants to help his team space the floor.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Now, he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively, he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. On offense, here are the Kings. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And that one's good, Ayton.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Now here's Levine. He's got 8. It's hauled in by Thybulle. Trailblazers trail by 9. Here's Grant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the combination of athleticism and defense Grant brings is superb. A guy who you can depend on to compete.
Stan on the floor tonight. One of the best two-way players in the game, Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, Kevin, look. He's become a knockdown three-point shooter, but he also does a great job of putting the ball on the floor, attacking the basket, and getting to the free throw line. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Simons, again the miss by the Trailblazers.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now Simons. after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Grant against DeRozan. Sacramento grabs the miss. 1:31 left to play here in the first. The deep three from LaVine. Again, the miss by the Kings. Trailblazers trail by 7. Here's Grant. The kick out to Simons. Right wing. Ayton wide open. Traps in the tray. Ayton's got 5.
And this is something Ayton has to keep developing. In this era, big men have to possess an outside jump.
And it's good for 2.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. In the corner, it's Sabonis. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Sabonis has got his second basket.
Head always on a swivel. LaVine making things happen with his basket.
And the shot goes in.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Driving to the basket. Yep, it counts. Kings leading now by 3. Here's LaVine. He's got 10. And LaVine with the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. That quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Jabari Walker is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Banton in at the point.
Such a gifted scorer. When LaVine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Outside, Walker. And he's good on the 3 ball. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
LaVine can't hit. Portland trailing here with the drive, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And it goes down 2 points. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Sacramento's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. LaVine dishes to Ellis. Back to LaVine. To halt the run. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. 16 points for Zach LaVine. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Simons, he's checked in for Delano Banton. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 3-point game. That one goes. Count it. Simons has got 9.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the 3 ball is good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Simon. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
On the wing, Walker. He's covered by Murray. Kings leading now by 5. On top of being such a great mid-range shooter, Stan, DeMar DeRozan has earned a reputation for also being a timely scorer. He performs well in the clutch.
Yeah, I was on the wrong end of that too many times, Kevin. DeMar ranks in the top 5 among players in clutch buckets made for his career, and he was given the nickname King of the Fourth.
Oh, I like that.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Levine for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Simons the pass to Walker. From past the arc. And it's Walker again missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ellis finds Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. And the Kings lead by 6.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And it's Simons missing. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's Sacramento. They're on a 14-6 run. And Levine, here we go. And it's good, 2 points. Levine's got 24 points.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Back to Sharp. Portland moving the ball around. Ayton a screen. Thibault the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Levine. He's got 24. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
First, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
5 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Benton. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. For 3, LaVine gets it to go from beyond the arc. LaVine's got the lead up to 11 now for Sacramento.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Murray kicks to LaVine. Pass to Ellis. Now DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. And Sabonis the bucket. On the assist from DeRozan. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Trailblazers trail by 14. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. You could pick anyone in the NBA. Who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's stolen by DeRozan. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Outside, LaVine. Back to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Ellis dishes to DeRozan. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Sabonis, no good. Trailblazers trail by 12. Grant the pass to Avdia. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
LaVine to the inside. Sabonis, that's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 4 assists now tonight.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Kept alive, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Screen by Sabonis. The open shot, LaVine. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Avdia. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Avdia. Aiden Sharp's checked in for Grant, and Delano Banton's subbed in for Anferny Simon. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis, going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Here's Banton. Pass to Sharp, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Sharp.
And great activity from Levine there. When he's engaged on defense, he's a difference maker.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. The kick out to Williams. Manton, the pass to Williams. And so they foul intentionally. Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he makes the first.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Levine for 3. Walker with the rebound.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And that one misses.
For the Trailblazers, Delano Benson.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Kings leading now by 9. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Levine passes to DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And if you give him a sliver of daylight, DeMar DeRozan will eat your lunch from the mid-range.
Pass to Sharp. Walker a screen on Levine. Here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And so it's Sacramento. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Trailblazers, Ayton is out there with Avdia. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Grant in at the 2. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Kamar is checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. There's Sabonis. A putback. And Murray with his 2nd chance points.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Thybulle on the wing. Ellis against Simons. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
From beyond the arc, and it's Ayton missing. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Murray kicks to Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Reith is checked in. Here's Simon, and he drops that one in. And that's 17 points for Anthony Simons.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. Three-pointer. There's Sabonis. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And here are the Kings now. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside DeRozan. Murray is screen on Grant. DeRozan, that's good. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the paint. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter. From the baseline. Levine, good. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half.
What helps Levine from mid-range? He gets such great lift off the floor.
Here's Simon. And Portland again with the bucket.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
On the wing, Levine. Defended by Thybulle. Stolen by Grant.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Kings.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And LaVine launches it from deep. No good on the triple.
Matisse Thybulle.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in...
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg...
Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Tries it from 16, and it's Simons missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Sinks the tray.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Okay. Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Curry. Great look, but off the mark.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Another miss by Simons.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Green. The shot by Looney, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Ayton with the stuff.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Curry against Thibault. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 9 points in the game.
Steph Curry has amazing confidence in his shooting ability, and why not?
It's stolen by Curry. Outside Butler. Over Ayton. And a again and it's Golden State.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Looney, no good on the triple.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now here's Simons. 6 points for him. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Curry against Thibault. And Kuminga throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
The 6-footer off the outside. Over Green. Avdia can't get it to go. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Looney. Curry against Thibault. And Looney with the slam.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Now here's Simons. And then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Butler surveying the floor. And it's Butler with the jam.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
Simons outside. Takes it inside. Over Butler. Another one falls for Portland.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Pass to Curry. He shoots. Again, Golden State. 5 ticks left in the opening quarter. Avdia screen on Butler. It'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a high-scoring first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Blazers trail by 3. Sharp with it. Kuminga defends. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And you watch Shaedon Sharpe, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Williams grabs the board. Butler against Henderson. It's stolen by Looney. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
When Draymond Green sees that he can get out into the lane, he can run the floor with some speed.
Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Looney. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Yep, count it.
There's so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
The Warriors lead by 3. Now Butler. 6 points for him. Butler right to the heart.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Henderson with it. Green picks him up. Oh, Green with a block.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Henderson.
For your trailblazer, number 1.
Simons, right side. Over Butler. Simons' shot is good. Simons got 12 points. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Curry, launches a 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kamara, he's checked in for Walker. The Warriors also with a sub. Jackson Davis is checked in. He was all alone on that one. He's got 13. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. And it's Thibault missing.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Butler against Simons. Pass to Jackson Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. And Golden State also making a switch. Heald's checked in. A minute 42 left to play in the second quarter. There's Simons with a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now here's Butler. Outside Hield. Back to Butler. Hield, a screen on Simons. It's deflected.
Oh, great timing on the block. Sharp using his athleticism to make an impact on D.
Thibault, that's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Curry. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. 58 seconds left in the second period. Blazers trail by 5. Simons outside. And he drives in. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. Just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Hield on the wing. Butler, a screen on Sharp. Hield from outside. Drops in the 3. Hield's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Butler against Simons. Pass to Thibault. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Curry against Thibault. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 17.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And here's Simons outside. Another miss by Simons. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Jeremy Grant out there with Delano Benton. Then there's Avdia, then there's Klingon, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Klingon. That one no good. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. The Warriors lead by 3. And here's Curry for three. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. And Curry is good for three.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Portland making a switch here. Aiden's checked in.
Number 2.
Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Jackson Davis a screen. Hield fires from way outside. And the Warriors get it back. Green, the pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Jackson Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
LBA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Healed from outside. Portland with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's stolen by Hield. Green against Avdia. Releases. And it's Green missing. Blazers trail by 8. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Klingon, he's checked in for Avdia. The Warriors lead by 5. Now here's Curry. Give him 20. Curry on the drive. Jackson Davis down low. Covered by Thibault. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Banton. Banked it in off the glass. Banton's got his third basket on the night right there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Curry looking it over. 17-foot shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out. Blazers trail by 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Aiden. Oh, from deep. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Healed from outside. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
And Buddy Hield has great strength at his size. Stocky, but he finds a way to push through the defense.
Now Aiden. Here's Klingon. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Benton. Butler covering. Here's Ayton. And Ayton, throw it down.
Yeah, this is a maturity play here. Lots of pressure around him, and he doesn't speed up.
Denny Avdia's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Banton. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Hield. And here's Curry for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Thibault with a drive. The Warriors pull it in.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And here's Curry for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Simons. And here's Avdia. Back to Simons. Avdia, screen on Butler. Here's Simons. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Warriors lead by 6. Butler. The kick out. Curry fires the 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Simons. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
The 3. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take it.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors ahead, up by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising. And organic.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Butler outside. Portland with a rebound. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Grant finds Simons. Back to Grant. And Green comes to help. On the wing, Grant. Butler covering. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Making plays isn't something Grant is worried about, but he will make smart passes if he can.
Curry against Thibault. Looney the screen. And here's Curry for 3. Portland with a rebound. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Kept alive. And Ayton with the stuff.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
Curry passes to Butler. Launches it. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
The Warriors lead by 8. The 3 from Curry. Walker pulls down the board. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. It's scooped up. Here's Ayton. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. 3-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Butler against Simons. Inside. Here's Ayton. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 8 now. To the middle. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, when he likes a look, Simons won't hesitate, and guess what? He likes a lot of looks.
Curry passes to Butler. Looney, a screen on Simons. Here's Butler. Oh, Butler, the feathery touch.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Simons against Butler. Aiden with a screen. Here's Sharp. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know coach likes seeing this from Sharp.
Looney, a screen on Thibault. Curry passes to Looney. Looney the screen. And here's Kuminga for three. And Aiden pulls it down. And so it's Aiden with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 6. From the high post. Down low. Second chance effort. Kamara. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Here's Curry. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, didn't think that was going in. And the Warriors lead by 9.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Thibault, that's good. Curry with it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Butler against Simons. Goes up on the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
And it's Simons.
Oh, man.
Oh!
watching closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now McDaniels after the missed three from Stephen Curry. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to McDaniels. Offline with his three. Here's Curry. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Edwards. And it's Looney with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Curry's got 5.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Gobert with a screen on Kuminga. Nice shot by Gobert.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The 9-foot shot. Gobert finds Randall. Over Kuminga. Here's Gobert. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple. It's a tie ball game.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Butler with the ball, out defended by Randall. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. They get a hand on it. Here is Edwards. And he banks in the layup.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Anthony Edwards is a classic 2-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
And he gets the bucket.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Steve Kerr. Dave, what do you have to say?
Their team's main focus tonight? Well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's DiVincenzo. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Shoots over Kuminga. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Butler from outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Curry with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 11 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's DiVincenzo. Off on the layup.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Here's Curry. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Curry gets the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Warriors leading. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Now here's Butler. Outside, Kuminga. 4 on the shot clock. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
DiVincenzo against Kuminga. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Goes up on the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Curry outside. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
There's the drive. Reed the pass to Randall. Now DiVincenzo. Defended by Kuminga. Here's Reed. A shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
In transition, Randall, extremely mobile for a power forward.
Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Curry against McDaniel. Pass to Green for the 3. They get the rebound.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 7. Outside Edwards. Now here's Randall. Edwards with the screen for Randall. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Driving in, and Green slams it in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Curry finds Jackson Davis.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Fields checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Conley's checked in. Pulls it from the elbow. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Randall a screen on Hield. Conley for 3. Three-pointer Randall. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Butler from outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. No one near Randle as he lets it go. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Hield can't hit. Timberwolves trail. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Pass to McDaniels. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Reed throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
McDaniels passes to Alexander Walker. Back to McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's check in. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's the pick. Curry kicks to Hield. Back to Curry. Looking to end the run. Just 3 to shoot. Off target from outside.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Took him no time at all on that one. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Intelligent call there by Green, using the pick and roll to shake up the defense and find a shot.
Gobert with a screen for Conley inside, and Gobert gets to Conley, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Curry way outside, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Curry's got 19 points. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Conley dishes to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Butler, a screen on McDaniel. Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Conley the pass to Gobert. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green kicks to Hield. The 3. Offensive rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Mike Conley. Gobert with a screen on Hield. 6 to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Substitution for your Warriors. Trace Jackson Davis.
Curry against McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And no good that time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Warriors. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Randall surveying the knee, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
Butler a screen on McDaniel. pass to Jackson Davis. DiVincenzo against Curry. Over to the left wing. From downtown. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Curry. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession.
At the line for 2.
He's off on the first.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going. And those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. And we got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. The coach was really hyping up his guys and told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Curry. Drains it from 17 feet out. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Gobert with a screen on Kuminga. And slam dunk by Gobert.
His
performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that. Dependable.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Shoots over Curry. Back to DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. And here is Curry. Launches it. Trains it from beyond the arc. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Back to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. For 3, Edwards drains the three-pointer.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Curry against McDaniel. Kuminga sets a screen for Butler. Now Green. Back to Butler. Green with a screen on Edwards. Butler from outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch. Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
DiVincenzo with it. Looney on him. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
DiVincenzo against Kuminga. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. The train. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo with it. Out to Edwards. It's stolen by Kuminga. And Curry has it in the corner. Rebound, Minnesota.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Now Edwards. To take the lead. Count it! And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And to the line for the Timberwolves, number 11, Nas Reed.
Here's Looney. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's the Timberwolves.
Daniels playing the three. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. All right, Grant, a matchup of the elites tonight. Two titans clashing in this one.
Oh, my. B.A., I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will. Don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
For three, DiVincenzo. Jokic grabs the board. Pass to Brown. Murray with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Offline with a three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
DiVincenzo. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Brown. And the three off target. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 5.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
The rebound by Murray. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Gordon. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Beyond the arc. Randle can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. DiVincenzo to pass to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Shoots a fadeaway. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Murray passes to Jokic. 1:43 left to play in the first. Here's Brown. DiVincenzo covering. Second chance shot. 5 to shoot. Gordon outside. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, boy, oh boy. Each year, Aaron Gordon adding to that offensive arsenal. The mid-range game is right there.
Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. From deep. Pure from three-point range.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Left side Murray. And here's Jokic. Back to Murray from behind the arc. Edwards pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels passes to Randle. Picked his pocket. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Watson. Drops in the three.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Got a hand on it. McDaniels against Jokic. Outside Watson. 4 seconds left. The shot, no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more in. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Edwards. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Gordon's got 5.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Here's Edwards cutting inside, and Edwards slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Murray finds Porter. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. They get it back, and that's an intentional foul.
Anthony Edwards. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jokic. It's good from about 19 feet. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Murray's shot is good.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pulls up. Minnesota again missing.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Najee, he's checked in for Denver.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
1:52 left in the first half. Porter against Edwards. From the top of the key, and play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Edwards, so good inside.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly, and he's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow-by every single time.
On the wing, Porter. Beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Here's Randall. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Murray drives in. Here's Najee. Reed defending. Najee sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Porter's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Reed a screen on Murray. To the paint. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Denver leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Minnesota right now, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And here are the Nuggets now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul so far. Edwards against Porter. Reed with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
Porter against Edwards. Porter in the post. Here's Najee. And again, Denver no good. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to McDaniels. He nails it, and we're tied. McDaniels got his 2nd basket of the night.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Brown's checked in for Porter Jr. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
4 on the clock. All alone. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Westbrook taking his time here. Up top, Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. Watson. And a miss there on the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Outside McDaniels. For the lead. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And the Nuggets call time here. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. McDaniels against Westbrook. Pass to Najee. Clock at 6. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Najee's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, what a pretty delivery right there from Russell Westbrook. Nice pass.
Here's McDaniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
You cannot give Russell Westbrook a lane to the basket. This guy will slam it in your face quicker than you can say boo.
Randall on the screen. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
Edwards against Westbrook. 55 seconds left in the third. And Westbrook slams it home.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Lets it go from the wing. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Off target with the three. The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. And now a 3-point Minnesota lead. Here's Najee. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Yeah, they needed the 3 to tie it up, and he nails it. That sets up what could be a riveting fourth quarter.
It's all tied in Denver. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Christian Brown. Aaron Gordon is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Najee in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Back to Westbrook. Screen by Gordon. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. From the high post. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
The Nuggets want a timeout. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Najee, and Murray subbed in for Westbrook. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the shot goes down.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Here's Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Can they get it? And it's good. 2 points.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Brown passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Jokic with it. Just 5 to shoot. Over Reed. And another basket for Denver.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Outside Edwards. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And an intentional foul right there. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Timberwolves substitution. Number 27. Rudy Gobert.
Murray against McDaniels. Outside Watson. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards on the attack in transition.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
On the wing, Murray. McDaniels covering. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Randall. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in the 3-point play. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
that one misses. The Nuggets lead by 4. Right side Murray. Jokic screen. Fires from deep. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Jokic. The teardrop. Oh, there's Jokic with the touch. Nice.
I mean, it is amazing to watch Jokic at his size use the handle to create space for his shot.
Outside Edwards. Shot from 12. The bank shot, no good. And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 14-6 run. Jokic in the post. He's against Gobert. A shot by Brown, no good. Minnesota with the ball. They trail by 6. McDaniels passes to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And here's Jokic outside. Offensive rebound. Tries again. That one's good. And so it's Denver with the W. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Jay, these teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now Jokic after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Good on the shot.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Oh, free throws good from Ellis. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots and not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. LaVine kicks to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. Outside LaVine. Back to Murray. Takes a three. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
And LaVine throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So it's Denver now. Sacramento making their last shot.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Here's LaVine. An easy 2 points on the layup. LaVine's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Jokic. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Kings have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Screen by Sabonis. LaVine kicks it out to Ellis. Pass to Murray. Back to Ellis. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Brown. Off target with his three. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's LaVine. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Not just a shooter, LaVine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been the lead scorer since he picked up a basketball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For 3, LaVine. It's good from long range. LaVine's got 9 points.
The response, LaVine hitting that three right back at you.
Murray against Murray. 3-pointer. Rebound by Murray.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Watson. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Here's Jokic. No good from outside. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Jokic Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 5.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Levine. They lead by 1. Sabonis with the bucket.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
And Jokic slams it in.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Outside, Levine. The shot off that time. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Kings. For moments during that quarter, some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Ellis, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. Out to the wing, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Now here's Levine. G right on him. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Murray looking around. A miss that time would have put him up.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Watson.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And, Richard, you look back, Zach Levine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach Levine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple-level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Levine. And the Kings pushing it up now. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Levine's got 13.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Watson finds Porter. Ball's knocked loose. Ellis with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Sacramento moving it around. Over Watson. Again, Levine missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. The Kings leading. Ellis, the pass to Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2.
The shot from the low post is good. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray kicks to Porter. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Watson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Watson's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness.
Put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Jokic adds a 2-pointer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
Murray against Murray. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shots good by Ellis.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Murray against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ellis. Here's DeRozan. Now Sabonis. Murray for 3. He can't get that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
26.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Denver, Aaron Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Michael Porter. It's Najee in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To the wing right side, Najee.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort.
That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon finds Watson. Gordon with a screen on Levine. Here's Najee. He's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Najee. Takes the 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Najee's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Nuggets. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Here's the teardrop. It's deflected. They retain possession. DeRozan for 3. Drills it from outside. DeRozan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Westbrook. Porter with the screen for Westbrook. On the wing, Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Sabonis, and the layup's good off the glass. Sabonis has got 5.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Astanaji for the lead. Another 3 for Denver.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
And Levine, here we go. Can't cash in from close range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Porter. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray outside. DeRozan with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game. I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Murray down low, guarded by Porter. The shot missing. From the arc, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Right side Westbrook. Here's the screen. No good with the triple. The Kings trail by 3. Left side, Sabonis. Murray finds Levine. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Buries it down low. 7 points for Sabonis.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Outside Westbrook. Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Over Ellis. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Knocked loose and taken away by Ellis. Goes up, and it's slammed in by Ellis.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon with the screen for Porter. For 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic has checked in for Najee. Christian Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Russell Westbrook. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I was able to listen on what David Allen went over with his team. The message was simple.
And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
King's foul. Alice. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic against Sabonis. Top of the key. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. There's Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Levine, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 22 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And here's Jokic outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Levine looking around. Outside, Sabonis. Kicks it out to Ellis. With the teardrop. And that one drops for him. And the Kings lead by 2.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
He gets that one.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Levine with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Levine, good.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. And again, it's Denver.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. Going inside, and the jam by Levine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Pass to Jokic. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the middle, here's Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Now it's a 4-point Sacramento lead.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by Jokic.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Murray with it. Sabonis defending. And here's Jokic outside. Good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Keeping them in this, Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Over Sabonis. That one wide left. And Sacramento has possession. 3-point lead. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Ellis with it. And stolen by Murray.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
Timeout called. Nuggets. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Number 1, Michael Porter.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Michael Porter, 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
3rd personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Now here's LaVine to the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Ellis' shot is off. Avdia with it. Checked by Murray. Grant. LaVine with some nice D.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Oh, got that one up quick.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball.
And when you talk about this Portland team, Stan, they're young and talented. They have some nice pieces going forward.
Yeah, and Brian, it starts with Scoot Henderson and Anthony Simons in that backcourt, but Shaedon Sharpe, when healthy, they've got some good pieces to build around. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
LaVine passes to DeRozan, driving to the basket, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Sacramento foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Simons off the outside from deep three-point range. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. The Kings have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Ellis, outside Murray. Avdia with a steal. Thibault against LaVine. And it's Thibault missing.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
There's the drive, and he gets that one.
Assist goes to
For Portland, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
LaVine passes to Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
2 minutes remaining in the second.
And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by LaVine.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Here's Simons. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. DeRozan looks it over. On the wing, LaVine. Back to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 2. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
LaVine passes to Sabonis. The shot off that time. Ayton with the defensive effort. A shot from the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Simons has got 11 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Grant the screen. The 3. And it's Simons missing. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Ellis. Off target from outside. Portland leading. And here's Grant from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Quick shooting from Grant. He gets it and takes it. It's just that easy for him sometimes.
Here's Levine. Out to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Avdia with a steal. There's Simons with a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Trailblazers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transitions.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2. Now here's Sharp. Shoots over LaVine. Sharp, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
LaVine passes to Sabonis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Here's LaVine. The Blazers making their last shot. Driving in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
And they pick up 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Shot by LaVine, no good. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Ayton, throw it down.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Sabonis outside. Here's DeRozan. And there's the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And that one's good. Sharp.
Yeah, just pulling up on a dime there. I love Sharp's take-charge attitude.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 5. Sabonis, right side. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Ayton.
At the line.
And so he makes both from the line. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Murray. Outside LaVine. LaVine attacking. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in. LaVine's got 7 points for the quarter.
With how bouncy LaVine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
4-3. Sharp, no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A big group substitution here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Kamara. Grant's checked in for Sharp. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Henderson. And it's Simons missing. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Ellis, good.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Not a foul. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And here's Grant from the arc.
Love the effort from DeMar DeRozan, making things tough on the shooter.
Pass to Levine. Let's go with a three. Second chance effort. Outside Murray. Here's the three. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Murray's got 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
On the wing, DeRozan. There's the triple. And another Sacramento three.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Outside Levine. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. The shot no good. Blazers trail by 11. There's Simons with a three. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now Levine. He has 7. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 14 seconds left in the second period.
Wow!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Simons.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
We've got Anthony Simons, Matisse Thybulle out there with Abdia. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Ayton in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
At the arc, Zach LaVine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Here's Simons. Not going to go that time. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Shot's good by Sabonis.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Thibault against Levine. Pass to Ellis. Launches it, and it's good. Good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Ayton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Murray from outside. Portland with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And that one's good. Sharp.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Levine with it. Henderson picks him up. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by Henderson. Now the Blazers on the move. Three-pointer Sharp. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Well, Stanley was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Blazers trail by 13. Here's Henderson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Zach LaVine. Coach, it's such a difficult transition to the NBA. Scoot Henderson joins from the G League Ignite. What do you see in his game?
Well, look, I see a really talented guy who plays the game hard. What you've got to get improvement in are the two areas that most people have to improve in: shooting and decision-making.
Pass to Ellis. Up top, Levine. Guarded by Sharp. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Look at the touch on Levine's shot, giving the floater just enough power.
Henderson drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. Henderson's got 5 now. The Kings lead by 12. Levine surveys the D. Pass to Murray. Outside for Levine. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Shot by Levine, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside for Henderson. Outside, Williams. Lets it go from deep. Shot's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharp. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:06 left in the third. And here's Sabonis outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
James Hall.
And Sacramento has possession, leading by 12. And it's DeRozan missing. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The take from DeRozan, and he lays it in off the breakaway. 14 points for him.
No help needed. That was all DeRozan.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kamare, defended by Murray. Kamare, no good. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Sacramento in a good... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at shooting guard. Here's Avdia. Pass to Simons. Oh, he gets it to go. Seven of 13 now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Sabonis finds DeRozan. Muscling it home, DeRozan.
I mean, the defense is doing its job inside, but a clever player like DeRozan will find a way to get his shot.
Simons passes to Ayton. Ayton with a screen. Fires in the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's LaVine. The D's right on him. It's stolen, and it's the Trailblazers on the break. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, and Ayton read the play perfectly and got out in front of it for the score off the break.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Blazers making a change here. Thibault's checked in. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. LaVine attacking. Portland with a rebound. On the take. And that's an intentional foul. Walker, he's checked in for Avdia. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Sabonis outside. Back to LaVine. LaVine!
So good at getting elevated. LaVine rises up and hammers it down.
Simons with it. Checked by Murray. And it's Simons missing. The Kings lead by 8. Pass to Ellis. Stolen by Ayton. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Levine against Thibault. Knocked loose. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
In addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys. You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Levine, right wing. Outside Murray. On the wing, Levine. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked by Thibault. Pass to Simons. And here's Thibault. Back to Simons. Going inside. And a two-handed jam.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Inside. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Pass to Murray. Here's Levine, covered by Thibault. Shot clock at 2. Here's Murray. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
The kick out to Walker. Grant the pass to Simons. Grant the screen.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And Sacramento making a change here. Monk's checked in. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And so Simons nails both.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Murray, a screen on Thibault. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The heat is on, but Grant keeps his composure. He doesn't let the situation affect the quality of his shot.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Monk passes to Levine. That three's off the mark. Here's Simons. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Substitution on the court.
Three-pointer Sharp. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's the Kings taking the W at a
about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Jeremy Grant is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Simons kicks to Avdia. Grant at the elbow, and it's Thybulle in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing, and Curry pulls it down.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Tries it from 19. Good, he hits the jump shot. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Now here's Simons. Wing shot on the way, and Ayton the bucket on the assist by Simons.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys, really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively.
And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Curry way outside. Here's Green. From the top of the key, he buries it. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Simons, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Simon's known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability from that.
Here's Thybulle, and good that time.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Curry's shot is off. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Butler in the corner. Green, the screen. From 18 feet away, 2 points. That one goes.
If Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. Plays it up and banks it in. Ayton's got 6.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Curry. Butler passes to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. He has 7.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know, they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games. Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete, using that vertical he has to get up and throw it down.
Down low. Now the Warriors moving it up, and contact on the shot, so he'll be... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
Team foul.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in
to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw. Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The bad boy Pistons and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
Warriors have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. The shot by Looney, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Misses the wing J.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Takes it off the glass. Curry's got 9.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
To the paint. It's intercepted. Launches it. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
On the floor for Portland, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Williams is out there with Jabari Walker. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. Henderson off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Here's Henderson. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. It's good. Henderson's got 4 points in the quarter. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Looney. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
Here's Kamara. The Warriors pull it in. And here is Butler. He has 6. Curry on the wing. Warriors getting another chance here. Green with a screen for Butler. Another shot. Clock at 6. Butler making it happen inside.
Jimmy Butler has great patience to go along with that strength to operate in the pick and roll.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. As Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Trailblazers trail by 5. Sharp with a screen on Butler. And Henderson throws it down hard.
And what a creative player this kid is. Henderson, so much fun to watch.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Trailblazers trail by 6. uses the glass to finish the layup. Henderson's got 8.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Warriors making a switch here. Hield's checked in. Outside Butler. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And Portland making a change here. Kamar is checked in.
Number 33, Manny Kamar.
1:51 left in the second quarter. Curry looking it over. Over Thybulle. The offensive rebound. Henderson against Curry. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 4. Henderson left side. Great D that time from Green. Warriors have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Hey, Brad, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trailblazers excelling?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
Warriors leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Henderson, that one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
In the corner, it's Hield. Fires from deep. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Sharp. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
Green with a screen for Curry. Lets it go from the wing. That one good for 2. Curry's got 21. 11 seconds left now here in the second. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top, up 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Draymond Green. Draymond, big front court.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Green with a screen for Hield. Launches a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Hield's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Still the strongest part of Buddy Hield's game. He is a lethal shooter. What a perfect stroke that was.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Kamar is checked in. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Simons surveying the D. Grant kicks to Thibault. Back to Grant. And nothing is falling for him right now. Warriors leading by 7. Green, the screen. Curry passes to Hield. From the arc. Jackson Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins. There's plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Outside Curry. And Curry comes right back with a 3.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back. And, of course, he did it. That's the answer.
To the middle. Now, here's Thibault. Guarded by Green. Here's Kamare. Thibault kicks to Ayton. Here's Kamare. And Ayton throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with some changes. Looney comes in for Trace Jackson Davis. And Kuminga's subbed in for Buddy Hield. That's a 2 from Butler. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 7. One-on-one here. Henderson, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
Knocked away. And stolen by Thibault. And the dunk by Walker.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And Williams throws it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
They set the pick. Pass to Looney. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Walker. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. But right by Henderson.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
Outside Curry. Takes the 13-footer, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Henderson passes to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Good on the three-point shot.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the evening. The free throw drops for Sharp. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And Sharp drops them both. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. On its way from Curry for 2. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Warriors. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Portland, we've got Anthony Simon. Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Ayton, and it's Grant in at the 2. And Grant with a clear path to the hoop. Finish off the break. Grant's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Trailblazers. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Left side, Simon. Oh!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Simons the pass to Grant. Nice defense from Kuminga.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And Butler gets it to go.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David. That 3 off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 4. Outside, Simon. Inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Butler a screen on Simon. Curry can't get it to go. For Portland, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Pass to Williams. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Robert Williams. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
And that one misses. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Curry kicks to Green. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul. There's 1:40 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Curry. He trains it from the right block. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. It's a two-point ball game.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Butler against Sharp. To the hoop, Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. On the wing, the shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Curry on the move. There's Kuminga. It's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game? And Simon's saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
On its way from Curry for 2. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Yes!
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Simons against Butler. Simons up top, and an intentional foul right there.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
That's a 2 from Heel. Off on that one. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan.
so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And now it... They have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Minnesota. Curry against McDaniels, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Now here's Curry. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Edwards looking it over. To the wing on the left. Gobert passes to Randall. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gobert. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Looney, a screen on Gobert. And that one's good. Green.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Curry. Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. Looney, a screen on McDaniels. Offensive rebound, and Looney with the slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. McDaniels against Curry. Green with a screen on McDaniels. Curry passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Randall, a screen on Butler. Pass to Randall. Here's Gobert. Back to Randall. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
The free throw drops for Randall.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Curry. Looney, a screen on McDaniels. Butler on the wing, guarded by Edwards. The 3 from Curry. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Edwards against Butler. To the middle. It's stolen by Looney. Outside Butler. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Looney, the screen. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land.
This is the Gobert effect defensively. Able to alter shots with that great length.
For 3, Randall. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here's DiVincenzo. Another shot. And there's a 3-second violation.
Golden State ball.
The Warriors have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Butler, a screen on McDaniels. Over Edwards with the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Into the lane. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 4. After And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And Chris Finch has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 4. McDaniels, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. DiVincenzo against Butler. Back to Randall. Here's Edwards. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Outside for Butler. From deep. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
Butler against DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to Reed. Here's McDaniels to end the run, and he lays it in. McDaniels got his first points of the game.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Curry against McDaniels. Curry creates inside.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Over Looney. Back to DiVincenzo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Green against Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Now Reed. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Outside for Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Tit for tat. Love that Butler came back down and delivered. Whatever you can do, he can do just as well.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Curry. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcaster.
Curry looking it over. Curry drives. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use.
First team foul.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Butler outside. Out to Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The long distance three is buried. And the Warriors lead by 12.
No hesitation, even from deep, deep range. Hield is a solid shooter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
And a deep three from Curry. Another three for Golden State. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. For three, DiVincenzo. And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Naz Reid, then it's Julius Randle, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The Warriors lead by 15. Outside Curry. Reid with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. The shot by Butler, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. It's going to be McDaniels shooting. It's on Stephen Curry. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor, love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
The shot by Conley, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Curry gets the bucket.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Dillingham's checked in for the Timberwolves. Outside McDaniels. From behind the arc, gets the three ball to go. McDaniels got his third basket of the night.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Fires the three. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. Timberwolves trail by 15. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Reed. Back to Daniels. Curry with a steal. The Warriors lead by 17. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Dillingham. He's covered by Curry. Dillingham, no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Jackson Davis' screen. Hield for three. And the three-pointer goes. Hield's got 9 points.
A very efficient range shooter. You expect Hield to take these shots.
Reed for three. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Green from the arc. They grab their own miss. From outside the arc. And he can't get that one. Timberwolves trail by 20. On the wing, Alexander Walker. It's stolen by Hield. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Jackson Davis. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Fast break, Minnesota. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Curry finds Hield. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. Shot from the wing. And he nails the jumper. Reed's got his second basket of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry against McDaniels. Hield with the ball. Launches a three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Hield's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 16. To the right side. Here's Dillingham. Alexander Walker, the pass to McDaniels. Right side Reed. Outside McDaniels. Here's Randall. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Golden State. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Curry and Heel to the sharp shooting backcourt. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more. At the line.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Timberwolves trail by 15. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Edwards fires from way outside, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Lets the 3 fly. That won't go either for Curry. Timberwolves trail by 17. Randall outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. Butler with a steal. Curry with it, picked up by Reed. Green with a screen on Reed. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 26. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Back to Kuminga. Corner shot. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side Edwards. Three-pointer. Minnesota again missing.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
A deep 3. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 20. Here's Alexander Walker. Minnesota again missing. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Kuminga for 3. Offensive board. The kick out. Curry. Goes back up. That's good on the jumper. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans. Oh, did he?
Man.
He did! Wow!
About that, are you kidding me?
Outside Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Timberwolves have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And another 3 from Minnesota. And so it's Golden State with it. 16-point lead. Curry against McDaniels. Fires from way outside. Randall pulls down the board. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Edwards outside. Outside, Alexander Walker. Curry from deep three-point land.
of NBA basketball. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And for Minnesota, they've got Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the second free throw, good. So it's Minnesota now. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randle. Outside Edwards. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Minnesota with the ball. Fires from the wing. And it's Denver with the rebound.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Jokic grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that one, good.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thanks, David.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. He's covered by Watson. Edwards' shot is good.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Murray outside. Puts the move on into the lane.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And you didn't used to see centers pull up like that. Jokic has made it a strength of his game.
Here's Edwards. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. Pass to Brown. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Edwards drives in. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Murray. And here's Randall. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shot of the night. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jokic. Lets a floater go. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 6. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. Good defense by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Jokic against Reed. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Randall. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
The Timberwolves shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Reed with a screen on Murray. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. And he makes that one. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd basket of the night. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray surveying the D. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Reed with a screen on Murray. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Tries again. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter's checked in. DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Clock is at 3. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Denver leading by 5. Left side, Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Offensive rebound, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second chance shot. The kick out to Porter. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Stolen by McDaniels. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Murray. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Randall against Gordon. Randall passes to Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Astanaji. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Naji. Here's the 3. Traps in the tray. Naji's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Great open look there. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
DiVincenzo against Porter. And the shot is long.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks to the inside. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from McDaniels.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Jacks up a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. No one near Randall as he... Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending...
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5. As we get into the second half. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Westbrook surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. A 3-ball. There's Jokic with range.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Reed against Jokic. For 3, Edwards. A 3-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 13. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Westbrook kicks to Jokic. There's a good screen. Inside is Jokic territory.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Randle passes to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end, on time and on target with the pass.
Jokic with a screen on McDaniel. Watson for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc.
Boy, the ground Russell Westbrook can cover. It's incredible. The speed, the wingspan, breathtaking.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Minnesota making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And Denver also making a switch. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Naji. Hits the 3-point bomb. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
Here's Edwards driving the lane. And Brown pulls it down. And Westbrook, here we go. And finished off by Westbrook.
My goodness, you better get out of the way. Westbrook driving inside, rises up for the slam.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. They need this. To the right side. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by Naji.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Timberwolves trail by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. These days in the NBA, no lead is safe. Timberwolves coach Chris Finch said There was a time where you weren't taking 20 triples in a game. It's all down to that. Momentum, too. These guys got into the league being offensive-minded, and when they get hot, it's a sight, and it's really hard to stop. Kevin?
Chris Finch is right. It's impossible to stop. Thank you, D.A. Outside Westbrook. There's the triple. Another three for Denver.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Handle a screen on Westbrook. Just 4 to shoot. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Denver leading by 10. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Najee. McDaniels defending. Watson's shot is off. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 11. Watson surveying the D. No good on the three. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Aaron Gordon. He's out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Westbrook in at the 1.
Well, just so good at navigating his way into that painted area. Incredible confidence from Aaron Gordon.
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gobert with a screen for Conley, for Murray. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Conley. Denver shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Jokic with a screen on McDaniel. Murray kicks to Jokic. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Randall left side. Tries again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, size and athleticism and a little bit of craftiness right there by Anthony Edwards. That up fake gets that defender committed, and the free throw line opportunity is coming.
Reed, he's checked in for Gobert.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Jokic. On the drive, Jokic.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Here's Conley. It's good. Conley's got 4 this quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Reed with a screen on Murray. Conley finds Reed. Back to Conley. Reed with a screen for Conley. Good on the triple.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley, yes, sir.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic against McDaniel. And that one's good, Jokic. Jokic has got 21 in the game.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Mike Conley.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Murray from deep three-point territory. The long-distance three is buried.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Edwards looking it over. 5 to shoot. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Pass to Jokic. Latre. Rebound, Minnesota.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Edwards can't hit. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
A runner. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Conley for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. And here are the Nuggets now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer. Another miss by Jokic.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony,
A lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ellis. No good on the three. Here's Jokic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kings on D. Murray from outside. DeRozan with the rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked Coach how they plan on bottling up DeMar DeRozan, and he kept the answer simple. Stay attached and stay in front of him. DeMar loves to get to his spots, and we know where those are, so we just have to make him work for it. I'm sure they'll be trying to limit his mid-range looks, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Murray. Misses from short range.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Knocks down the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
It's LaVine with a drive. Pass to Sabonis. Back to LaVine. DeRozan outside. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Smart play call by LaVine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. Pass to Jokic. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Tipped away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Brown. Gordon on the wing. Jokic with it. Clock at 6. Back to Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
And the Kings call time here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Picked by Sabonis. LaVine passes to DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. Basket's good.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
The Nuggets lead by 4. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Jokic, no good.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Jokic has got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
The 3 from DeRozan. LaVine finds Sabonis. Knocks it loose. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by LaVine.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Jokic. Sabonis with some nice D. Kings trail by 3 from deep three-point land. Shot by LaVine, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
They get it back. Pass to Brown. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Gordon. Drives to the hoop. And Gordon with the big finish.
The physical ability of Gordon, giving him an advantage on that drive.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Levine passes to Ellis. To the left side wing. Here's Sabonis. And yep, it's good. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine for 3. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Levine's got 5 now.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. 5 on the clock. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Pass to Jokic. Takes the 3. Confident shooting from Jokic.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Jokic has gone 3 for 3 beyond the arc. Outside Levine. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 10. Jokic the screen. And it's Murray off the drive. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
The free throw drops from Murray. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis outside. Here's Ellis, defended by Murray. Pass to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. That one's good. Sabonis.
Trying to contain Sabonis, but the contact just isn't enough inside.
And here's Murray. 12 points for him. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Watson with it. Yet to see a basket. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
6 to shoot. Murray passes to Jokic. The three ball. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over, and the Nuggets call time here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. The three is up. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Now a timeout called by Denver. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Pass to Murray. Outside Levine. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the left wing. Jokic with a screen on DeRozan. Murray against Levine. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lets it go. And another basket for Denver.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Nuggets lead by 12. On the wing, Murray. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Got a piece of it, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. There's 1:17 left in the first half of this one. They swipe it. DeRozan outside. Nice shot from the wing. DeRozan's got his first basket.
Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Sabonis. And again, it's Denver converting.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Levine passes to Ellis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Murray looking around. Gordon on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
It's on Keegan Murray.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Both free throws good from Gordon.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Brown. Now Jokic.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Fires away from way outside. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Denver up by 16. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Brown passes to Murray. With the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Tipped away.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
Jokic, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
LaVine. Okay, look out!
Man! Wow. Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The deep 3 from LaVine. Denver grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, Jokic. Ellis with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. LaVine gets the bucket.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 11.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Can't hit from in close. Kings trail by 11. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And again, it's Denver missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's Brown to win the cold spell. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Oh, Joker from the corner.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
LaVine passes to Sabonis. Unloads. Rebounded by Denver.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Outside Murray. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
LaVine attacking. LaVine flying in for the slam.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Denver has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Jokic. The 3. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 14. To the wing, right side. Back to Levine. Picked by Murray. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Sabonis against Murray. 24 seconds left in the third quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Levine passes to Sabonis. Outside Levine. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon. Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Watson. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Levine. Tipped. The Nuggets lead by 10.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jokic. Murray knocks it loose.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Gets the 3 to fall.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Left side, Levine. Rebounded by Denver. They led by as many as 18. Outside Murray.
That's his fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Levine. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Now here's Murray, guarded closely.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team foul.
Jokic the screen. Arabia's checked in for Ellis. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
And it's in there. Levine's gotten 4 this quarter.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul.
No good on that one. The Kings making a switch here. Monk's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Sabonis outside. Pass to Murray. Outside Monk. Just 5 on the clock. The 11-footer. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's Jokic. Sinks it on the run. Jokic has got 24 points.
Yeah, Jokic really has the confidence to pull up from just about anywhere on the floor.
Levine with it. He's against Watson. Levine, good. 1:50 left in the fourth. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Shoots over Levine. Wing shot on the way. DeRozan with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And it's Monk, that time on the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Levine against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Kings trail by 9. Outside Levine. Fires from 14. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Now here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Monk for 3. Gordon pulls it in. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Shot by Levine, no good. So it's Denver now. They led by as many as 18. Here's Jokic. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.